right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Houston Rockets and the Sacramento Kings. Here are the starters for Houston. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's James. Leonard outside. Launches a three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side O'Neal. Clock at 6. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Screen by Durant. Back to James. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to O'Neal. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Leonard looking around. To the inside. Out to James. There's the three. Another three from Houston.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. Offensive rebound, Kings. Pass to Pippen. Second chance effort. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Outside O'Neal. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Now, here is James. Oh, swiped away. Here's Pippen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Timeout called. Houston. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. James, left side. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. James has got 5 points.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 5. Outside for Wembanyama. Chamberlain passes to Wembanyama. And there's a 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 3. 40 seconds left in the first quarter here. James finds Leonard. Back to James. And Slam dunk by James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. 20 seconds left in the first. Two open that time. They didn't look easy. 7 points in the game. Here's Leonard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Unloads from 13. And no good.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Kings on top, up 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Rockets trail by 3. They've got Victor Wembanyama, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 7. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Durant surveying the D. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Timeout called. Houston. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Free throw is good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now here's O'Neal. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. O'Neal inside. The jump hook. It's hauled in by Houston.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Here's James. He's got 7, and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And so here's Sacramento. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
James outside. And the 3 off target. The Kings lead by 4. Wembanyama pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Leonard for three. The Rockets with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. Pippen, pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Abdul-Jabbar.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Kings leading. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's tipped. James with the ball. 7 points in the game. Outside Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And he makes the first. And it's tied up with that one.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
1:09 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside O'Neal. Nifty move. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Durant, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Durant. From the corner. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Puts up a 3. And a two-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's James. The Kings getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Leonard passes to Antetokounmpo. And there's James from the arc. Houston with another miss. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Kings ahead, leading by just 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Taking a look at the Rockets. Kawhi Leonard out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5, roaming the paint.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Pippen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
Leonard outside. Antetokounmpo surveys. Back to Leonard. For the lead. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside O'Neal. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Chamberlain. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Leonard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Houston lead.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now a timeout by Sacramento.
Some love for your Sacramento Kings Breakers.
90 seconds into the second half now. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Left block shot on the way. That one falls.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game here.
First team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Shaquille O'Neal. Shooting 1.
Here's James. He has 7. Leonard outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. For 3, Durant. That shot missing. The Kings trailing. Here's Pippen. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Durant. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Taking 3 shots.
Free throws good from Durant. Then he sinks the second. The last one's off. They'll settle for two. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. Pass to Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Kings trail by 3. Wembanyama pass to Pippen. Outside O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Pippen. For the tie. It's hauled in by Houston. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, pass to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
LeBron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Pippen. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 13 now.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
.59 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Here's Pippen. Checked by James. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembanyama. Durant pulls it in. And the Rockets with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. Unable to get that one. Wembanyama with some nice D. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Chamberlain. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks it down from distance. He's got 16. A deep 3. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Houston up 3. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Here's Pippen. Back to O'Neal. Outside Wembanyama to tie it up. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside. SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Leonard outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
And he drops the first. And Leonard drops them both.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Pippen. Lets it go from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the second half.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Houston. Inside. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wide open. And he nails that one right through the heart. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Pass to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's O'Neal. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Durant against Wembanyama. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's James. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. And Houston leads by 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Timeout called, the Kings. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
As always, Allie, we thank you. James has gone 6 for 11 on the night from the field. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in the game. The 3, James, good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:41 left in the 4th quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Durant. Good D by Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Screen by O'Neal. And he's going for the lob. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:05 left in the game. Can they get it? And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And those were big shots. At this point in the game, you can't afford to leave any points at the line.
Antetokounmpo inside. No good from 11 feet.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
3rd personal foul. 3rd team. At the line for Rockets, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
The first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Timeout call, Sacramento. 26 seconds left to play in the 4th. And it's the Kings with the ball. Outside O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Yes! And now they trail by just 4. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
At the line for the Rockets, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
I'm not going to lie, that's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Chamberlain. James with a steal, and so they foul intentionally.
Gilgeous-Alexander, first personal foul, 5th team foul. Shooting for Houston, LeBron James at the line for 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of 2 is good. And that makes it a 7-point lead. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So the Rockets take the win, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
It's Saturday night and live. How important, Greg, is it to a team's confidence to start the season strong?
Kevin, I think it means more if you're a young team. If your roster is filled with veterans, you're looking at the bigger picture.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. We've got Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley is out there with Anthony Davis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Tatum in at the 3. Now here's Tatum. And the rejection by LeBron.
What a denial. LeBron attacking that shot with pinpoint accuracy.
And that one's good. Durant.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Tatum with a screen on Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Leonard picks him up. Giannis against KD. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And KD's got the ball here for Boston. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
High post, Davis. Inside, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and that one is off.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Now James, after the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Durant. Pass to Wembanyama. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Evan Mobley.
We're just not seeing that same fierceness out of him defensively these last few months. He's lost a little bit of that intimidation factor. He's not blocking as many shots, and he's not making the same impact on that end of the floor.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Releases from the wing and drills it.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively. But how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
Brent, there can't be any question now that Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has arrived as an NBA superstar.
No doubt about it, Kevin. I mean, you finish in the top 3 of MVP voting. That is a stamp of approval. SGA, one of the more feared players in the game, and this guy is on his way.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside, James. That ball. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, LeBron has really changed his shot diet, shooting a lot more threes, and that puts more pressure on the D.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following the three from Kevin Durant. Tatum against LeBron. Tatum down low. Rebound by the Celtics.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Tatum. Loads it up for Giannis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
For Boston, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Durant with the screen on Antetokounmpo. And Davis pulls it down. The Thunder shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Outside Tatum. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Down low. And to Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Boston trailing. Now here's LeBron. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Oklahoma City out in front, up 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Jason Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Davis at the 4 side. And, Brent, you've seen the way the game has grown over the years. The skill level of the league is higher than ever.
Yeah, the talent level, Kevin, that is on display on a nightly basis in this league is staggering. But there's a lot of kids out there watching what's going on, and they're going to push this game even further. How exciting is that?
That's good from Durant.
One of the things you got to admire about Kevin Durant is his ability just to continue to focus on playing basketball. This guy is a true hooper.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Leonard. Pass to Giannis. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, good with the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up with the Celtics. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game. Pulling in the right direction. He gets it in there. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
And Giannis showing you we can lead the offense through him.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. And a wide open look for James. From range, LeBron is good.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Now here, the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Celtics second.
And you have to be impressed if you look at the rebounding numbers from last season. They ran a number of guys to the glass, which led to plenty of second chance opportunities.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Giannis, no good. Celtics leading by 3. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 23 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by Giannis. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. And stolen by Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. And Davis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the Thunder.
And the scoring just goes up and up every year for Shea. That pull-up jumper, that's confirmation of how good he is.
The 3 from LeBron. Evan Mobley with the rebound. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. A miss that time would have put him up. Boston has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Celtics.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley a screen on Leonard. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one no good. Big T that time from Leonard. LeBron with it. Back to Leonard. Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Davis. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
LeBron outside. Towns high post. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Pass to Tatum. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Looking at Oklahoma City, they took the win in their last game against the Minnesota Timberwolves. Leonard finds James. Towns up top. Back to James. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And last season, he made good on about 3 out of every 4 free throw attempts. The last time I checked, I think that's 75%.
First free throw is good.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And James drills them both.
And the sustained greatness of LeBron James, just something when you take a step back, you really marvel at. We truly have been witnesses to something special.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 13 points in the game. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 ball is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Love the focus here from SGA at the arc. He hates to waste those opportunities.
James in the post. Giannis is there. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Leonard's got his second basket of the game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And here's Giannis from outside. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Boston. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks. KD, you're running and gunning out there. How much fun is it when the offense is flowing like that?
Well, I think this team is very well disciplined, and they do all the details, and we just wanted to play harder, man. And I think we got some steals, got some fast break points, and we're playing together, everybody touching the ball. It's just fun when we playing like that, so we got to continue to do that.
KD, thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Limiting turnovers has helped. Give their ball handlers props. They've been smart with the decision-making.
They're certainly running the offense well. Taking a closer look. And that is it for halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
So it's Boston now, a 2-point game. They got James. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Wembanyama in at center. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, sometimes nothing to do with Durant. His size lets him defeat the inside contact.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis with it, and a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Pass to Leonard. Back to LeBron. The Thunder pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. The Thunder shooting 43% from the field. And stolen by James. KD on the wing. Back to LeBron. Durant against Tatum.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Karl Anthony Towns. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 21 points per game last year, 8 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Giannis. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 20.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a lot of things well, and this time playing with some great offensive balance.
KD passes to LeBron. Back to KD. Here's the 3. Boston again missing. And it's Davis with the ball for Oklahoma City. Trailing by 2. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 points for him. For the lead. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Durant with a wide open look. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Durant's got the lead up to 4 now for the Celtics. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Thunder trailing by 4. We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard. Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. The shot. Wembanyama with the rebound. Celtics leading by 4. Now LeBron, 11 points in the game. Wembanyama, right side. It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Davis. Using his length inside, Durant.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Tatum. He has yet to score. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard with a screen on Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And Davis pulls it down. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Davis with a screen on Wembanyama. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Celtics. He got into double digits. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Oklahoma City right now, Jason Tatum is out there with Davis, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then it's Evan Mobley, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. James right side. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant against Tatum. James with a deep 3. Oh, LeBron from long distance.
From way back there. I mean, LeBron's just showing off now.
Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. It goes straight through with the switch. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 24 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
LeBron kicks to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Oh, they get it back. Here's Towns. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Boston.
The 3-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
There might not be a guy with more heart than Karl Anthony Towns. From his words to his actions, this is a guy who cares about the game and his fellow players.
Good on the second free throw.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. No good. That would have tied it.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
I'm not sure how defenders are supposed to guard Wembanyama without making contact.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. To the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo dishes to Mobley. Screen by Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Mobley kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on that one. Empty that time from Leonard. James outside. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. Right at the free throw line. That's short off the rim. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Giannis. Boston grabs the miss. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. James against Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it go. Good shot by James. LeBron's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
This has been proven. It's a scientific fact, and it's hard to stop LeBron James from scoring.
Left block shot on the way. And Giannis with a nice bucket inside.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is a star in this league, and more the team trusts him in those moments.
1:05 left to play here in the fourth. LeBron can't get it to go. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Wembanyama, nice screen on Davis. Again, James missing. And the Thunder with the possession here. It's a 5-point game. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they go to the intentional foul. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
It's stolen by Davis.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh!
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
At the line for 2, LeBron James.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Perfectly done at the stripe there. That brings their lead up to an even more comfortable level.
Knocks down the three.
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
15 foul. At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James. At the line for 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That gives them a 4-point cushion. Davis surveying the floor. The putback, it counts.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. They can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends.
Thanks so much, David. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and
Grant, nothing. like the first game of a brand new season. So many possibilities.
Well, you know, B.A., for the players, you're excited and relieved at the same time. You get to see all the hard work you put in during the offseason pay off.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. They've got Kevin Durant. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Davis, and it's Jokic in at the 4.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Oh, sweet move. Oh, he backs it down.
That is incredible.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Austin on offense. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Plenty of space. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Curry, he's open. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Curry's got 5.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
James deciding where to go with it. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. The open shot by James. Gets a very good look and converts.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Mark Dacknault and I were able to chat. We talked about facing a premier defender like Anthony Davis, and Coach told me AD is obviously a tremendous offensive player, but his impact on D is even greater. He's an elite rim protector, and he moves like a wing out there on the perimeter. Without a doubt, Davis covers a lot of ground defensively. Back to you, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Wembanyama. And Mobley throws it down.
You talk about a catch radius. I don't think you could miss Mobley with that pass if you tried.
James outside. Mobley grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Giannis with the dunk.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. moment to check out the 2K leaderboard. Here were the best rebounders last season. In the third spot, Anthony Davis. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
These two were a consistent presence around the rim, able to anticipate where the ball was going and just gobbling up the boards.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And James puts up a deep three. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The accuracy of LeBron's shooting is something else. He makes the long-range three look easy.
On the wing, Curry for three. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. 7-point differential to the middle. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Wembanyama against Davis. Antetokounmpo for 3. Here's Mobley. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder leading by 7. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Six on the shot clock. Mobley, a screen on Durant. Antetokounmpo for 3. The shot that time not on target. Stephen Curry getting it done for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back after this word. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the floor for Boston, we've got LeBron James. Kevin Durant is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis in at the 5, down low. Curry, no good. Celtics trail by 7. James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tipped. Pass to Davis. And here's Durant. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well, and when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. Now here's Leonard. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Jokic with it. Leonard defending. Pass to Durant. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard finds Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Here's the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Celtics trail by 11. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Daigneault. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Okay, a chance to look at some numbers for Chet Holmgren. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And he lobs it up to the rim. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. 5th best, the Celtics.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Boston. Trailing by 8. James, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Clock at 6. To the paint. It's tipped. 17-foot shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Curry finds Wembanyama. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Nikola Jokic.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Yeah, Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see someone with Wembanyama's size and the things he can do, his ball handling, his shooting range, the way he moves, blocking shots, this guy is one of a kind.
Feels like he's emerging as the face of the NBA soon.
I think that's what we all expect.
For 3, James. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And here's Curry for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Wembanyama against Gilgeous-Alexander.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gilgeous-Alexander tucks it last. 35 seconds left in the first half. 4 on the clock. Boston pulls it in. Pass to James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Antetokounmpo with it. Launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been,
and fellas, talk to me.
How good does it feel to get off to a hot start like this?
Well, I don't think any can relate, so.
And now revisiting that first half for Steph Curry, he was lights out.
Curry's been given the defense.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. We've got Mobley. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Excellent decision from James. He's all for whipping passes to uncover teammates.
James against Leonard. Outside Curry. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Curry's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Jokic finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
And the long reach of Wembanyama. Certainly one of the more feared shot blockers in the league.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Now here's Curry. A clear look for Antetokounmpo. Rebounded by LeBron.
All alone from mid-range. You've got to think he's kicking himself.
No luck on that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Outside Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Wembanyama, pass to Curry. And another three for Oklahoma City.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
To Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries to break his ice, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Stephen Curry.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. First one falls. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
Wembanyama, pass to Leonard. Pass to Curry. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now, here is James. 9 points in the game. And that one's good. He's got 12.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Thunder leading by 16. And coach, such a unique player, multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. How do you defend this guy?
Well, Brian, if I knew that, everybody in the league would be trying to hire me because no one has found an answer for Nikola Jokic. He can just beat you in so many ways. If you're going to double team him, he's going to create wide open shots and even layups for his teammates. If you're going to leave him single covered, he's going to score. There's nothing this guy can't do on a basketball court.
And here's the look now at the last few months of assist numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
Here's Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Good on the bucket. Curry's got 11 points here in the second half.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. Antetokounmpo outside. Basket's good. Antetokounmpo's gotten 4 this quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Oklahoma City. He's been doing damage on the offensive end all night. 28 points in this one. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Celtics 5 right now. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now, here is James. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season, if you think you've got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And I think that's true in everything, not just basketball.
It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Davis. Good D by Mobley. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Antetokounmpo finds Wembanyama. Leonard against James. Pass to Curry. The 3. Boston pulls it in. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now James. Now Jokic. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick to Durant. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Durant. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That shot off. Nice D from Durant.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
Offensive rebound. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. So it's Boston now. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Here's Curry. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Curry is always a threat to shoot, which is why defenses sometimes get too aggressive guarding him.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. all game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
One of the biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
Well, look, Brian, it's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
And Curry's focus at this point in his career is clear: to keep winning championships.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
James passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason.
And the first one at the line is good.
The versatility of James remains so impressive. He does so many things so well.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Every point matters in a game like this. We should remember that in this free throw when it's all said and done.
Outside Wembanyama launches it. Boston pulls it in. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 6th assist of the night.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Thunder.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
At the line for the Celtics, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James. And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And here's Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. The 15-footer. And he hits the jump shot. Curry's got 34 points.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Confident and ready for action, the Bulls as they headed to the locker room earlier on. Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on opening day, and what a great day it is. Greg, what are these players feeling as they tip off this new season?
It is always exciting to start a new season. Players are just filled with hope and optimism, especially after putting in all that offseason work.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've got LeBron James. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Leonard looking around. Here's LeBron.
And that's a great job by Giannis of altering the shot.
LeBron shot is off, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
It's good from long range.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
To halt the run. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, conversions have been a problem. 0 for 4.
Antetokounmpo finds Curry. Back to Giannis. Outside Curry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. On the wing, James. Covered by Giannis. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with Coach Billy Donovan.
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so here is Oklahoma City, following the three-point basket by Chicago. Six on the shot clock. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. The Bulls leading by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Thunder.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has become the master at drawing fouls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Giannis passes to Wembanyama. Back to Giannis. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Nice shot by James.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, here is Chamberlain. Not a lot of room. Down low, here's Curry. Chalk up two there. Curry's got 10 points in the game.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Thunder trailing by 10. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. All sorts of time. Again, Curry missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry from deep three-point land. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Bulls?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 6. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Curry in at the 2. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. So, Doris, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
That free throw, no good. And when you talk to people about the Bulls, GA, Michael Jordan's shadow still looms large over this team and organization.
And, Kevin, they haven't won a championship before or since he was in Chicago. They've had plenty of good players, Derrick Rose and MVP, Jimmy Butler as well. But the results haven't been there.
And the second free throw, good.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Pass to Giannis. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Steph, perfection from the arc.
It would be easy to take for granted the greatness we see every time Stephen Curry hits the floor. Another special performance right now.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Giannis. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Antetokounmpo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The first one falls, and we know injuries derailed last season for the Bulls, Greg, but with an aging core, you wonder where they go from here.
I mean, the Bulls are kind of stuck in the middle of things as it now stands. Not quite good enough to make a run in the East, but not in a position where they need to start over.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Back to LeBron. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 assists now tonight. Outside Pippen. It's to Curry. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Chamberlain with it. Wembanyama outside. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Under trailing by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. O'Neal inside. Defended by Pippen. And the shot is good. Shaq's got his second bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Kawhi Leonard.
Defensively, he's really stepped it up over the past few months. You can see the jump in his steal numbers, and it hasn't been by accident. He's put in a ton of effort at the defensive end, and boy, is it paying off.
Here's O'Neal. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
Just doesn't seem to have it here in the second quarter.
Pass to Curry. Chamberlain against James. And James picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
On defense, the Thunder. 8-point game. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. They double-team Curry. And stolen by James.
And you know what? The double team there, that quick hitter threw up for a loop there and forced the turnover.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Clock at 6. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Yeah, defense should know better than to concede a 3 to Kawhi. Boy, he stretched his range out over time.
And, Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 3. Pass to Davis. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Curry. Shaq down low. Wembanyama on him. That one doesn't drop. Bulls have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Leonard dishes to Davis. Back to Leonard. Davis setting the pick for Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard, no luck. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago up 5. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Billy. I heard you tell the guys to take it to them and play with more physicality offensively. What did you mean?
Well, just I think when we're getting the ball inside around the basket, at times we got to go up a little bit stronger and play through the contact and go to the rim.
Tough sledding in there, but you got to get there. Thanks, Coach. Appreciate it. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shots. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our participants.
Hey, folks, and welcome. This first half has been the Stephen Curry show. He has just been everywhere.
Well, Steph came out here with something to prove tonight. He's still an MVP level player. The man just keeps winning titles.
You gotta love how competitive he is, big fella, in all phases of the game.
Say it with us, Shaq. He makes it look Steffortless.
Steffortless.
All right, guys, let's swing it. Thank you for being with us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Here's James. Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the 1 spot.
Well, that's a quick strike from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. In catch-and-shoot situations, those scoring instincts are right on point.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. Pippen outside. Pass to Giannis. Gives up the alley-oop pass. And here is Curry. 13 points in the game. The half-court bomb falls off target. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's O'Neal. Defended by Wembanyama. Curry against Davis. Big-time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the foot.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Show us your moves. Look at those moves. Next shot, it's all good.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Thunder in fourth.
Yeah, they were incredibly accurate on free throws last season. They are an organization that doesn't neglect an important part of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there. Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G.A., what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the programs in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Antetokounmpo passes to Wembanyama. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. And that's now 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 8 points for him. Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 5. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. The three, Pippen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Curry with a wide-open look. It's Chicago with another bucket.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Giannis outside. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed. Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Victor Wembanyama, number 1. 4th, Anthony Davis.
And when either of those guys are on the floor, that low post defense is immediately something their teammates don't have to worry about. That's a very comforting feeling.
LeBron outside. James absorbing hits on the drive.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
James against Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Davis. No good from outside. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 10. Up again. Whoa, Wembanyama powers in the putdown.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Curry way outside. And so it's the Chicago Bulls heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this one.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron. Getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And stolen by James. Outside Leonard. Floats it up for James. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Giannis' screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Curry. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Davis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fades back. Leonard finagling one in close.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Curry. Antetokounmpo against James. Giannis inside. Great D that time from LeBron.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Pippen against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. A stupendous finish in traffic. And now just a 3-point Chicago lead.
And so hard to cover Shaq effectively inside. He just powers through you.
Outside Curry. Trying to end the drought. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 9th assist in the game now.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Billy Donovan talking to his team. Now it's a close one, so Coach asked his team to keep their focus. He said this game's going to come down to mistakes. If we play clean, we'll win. Great game tonight. Let's see how it winds up. Guys?
Thanks, David. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Throws it up high. It's tipped. Pippen with it. He's picked up by James. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Good on the bucket.
And how about the young fella, Wembanyama, with a big-time bucket.
And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Inside, here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Count it, good.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
To the paint. On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Pass to Leonard. 1:06 left in the game. And Shaq with the slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Antetokounmpo dishes to Pippen. And Wembanyama passes to Curry. Trifecta!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page.
Fans, turn your attention to the goal for your Chicago Bulls.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Pippen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Look how Pippen stays nimble inside, adjusting to get the shot off despite the contact.
For the Bulls, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
James looking around. Count it! What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
Well, should any of us be surprised or they need a bucket, LeBron says, get me the ball, and delivers once again.
So they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 5-point game. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away.
Everybody's watching. Dancing machine. Your beat.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. From deep three-point land, headshot off. They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for 2, Wembanyama.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second.
And this is important for Wembanyama's development, wanting to step up and be a leader.
And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5. And it's the Thunder with the ball. LeBron kicks to Shaq. Let's go. Misses the jumper. So the Bulls win it. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. But let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge win against one of the league's top teams. What was the key?
I think mentally we were ready for this game. Once the game started, I think we did a great job setting the tone. And we wanted to protect home, but we just won this game.
And it showed on the floor, man. Congratulations. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris
D, Dallas, Texas. Welcome to 2K Sports. What's not to love about... On opening day, Grant. every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
The starters for Utah. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Walker Kessler. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Lauri Markkanen. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in. He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Irving. Davis against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Curry. And there's James on the assist by Davis.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the bucket by Utah. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Irving. And it's blocked by Kessler. And he gets it back. Outside Davis. Off target from outside. The Jazz have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Irving picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. That three's off the mark. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Out to James. Drops in the three. James has got 5 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against James. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The D's right on him. Just 4 to shoot. That shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to James. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, screen on Curry. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Trailing by 2. Well, Clark, we all continue to be amazed by Giannis. What do you like most about his game?
I just think his passion and energy and relentless effort. He gives it to you every time he steps between the line. You get the sense he's not taking any plays off. And he's trying his very best, and that's an endearing quality and something I've really admired about his game throughout his career.
Utah shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
No good on that one. And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin.
that all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him.
He hits the second from the line. Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan, they'd probably have 2 rings.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's shooting stroke at 7 feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Irving from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Creek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
James against Markkanen. Outside Irving. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. With 1 on the clock. It doesn't go for him. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
The Mavericks leading. We've got LeBron James. Davis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Wembanyama in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
Leonard outside. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving, the pass to James. Shot clock at 6. 16 feet out. Another one falls for Dallas. And it feels like everyone turns over half their roster every year, Clark. How hard is that for teams?
Very hard. I mean, continuity is a foundational pillar point to being successful in anything. There's a reason why Steph, Clay, and Draymond won so much in Golden State. Knowing your teammates and their tendencies is vital if you're going to be a championship contending team. I think teams and organizations benefit when they stay together for longer periods of time.
Now, here is James. He's got 10. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Curry. And it's off from 3-point range.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Irving. 5 points in the game. James inside. He's covered by Curry. From deep, Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
SGA using that size.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
James outside. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Over Markkanen. James can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron, he makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to James. Outside for Irving. Another shot. Kessler with a rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Curry against Davis. Kessler passes to Markkanen. Three-pointer off the mark. Dallas leading by 3. Right side, Irving. Pass to James. Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. And he's going for the oop. Anthony Davis going up top.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Jazz trail by 5. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He has 6. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Davis misses. Utah has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Pass to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points in the quarter. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. James with the ball. He's got 13. LeBron. Power it home.
Oh, wow. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top, up by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. LeBron James in the spotlight again. He has been getting it done.
He's been hunting for a shot pretty much all first half, and why not? The results speak for themselves.
From the naked eye, he just looks like, okay, guys, now let's see what the fans are buzzing about over on social media. Here we go. Deep 3 Christie wants to know the following. If you guys could be one animal, what would it be and why?
Well, since my nickname is the Jet.
What's that have to do with being an animal?
Because you think I want to fly.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an eagle, but it's not. I'd like to be a cheetah.
You mean a bald eagle? Get it? I would be a dinosaur, Ernie. You know the name I'm about to tell you. Shaqosaurus Rex, the ruler of the animal kingdom.
Well, you're definitely a dinosaur in real life, so it's fitting.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Jazz 5 right now. Stephen Curry is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then it's Walker Kessler. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Markkanen in at the 3. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Irving. Davis has got his second bucket on the night.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handle, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league. You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And here's Curry. Pass to Kessler. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game. Irving looking around. Here's James. The floater, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players, and he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Both free throws good from James. Grant, a big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Here's Kessler. Misses off the left iron. The Mavericks lead by 4. Leonard passes to Irving. James outside. Offensive board. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target with the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Kessler with the block. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Davis. And now the Mavs on the run. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis. Irving's got his third bucket of the night.
Tell you what, this is what Irving can do now. He'll leak out and then make the right read in transition.
Leonard against Curry. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Markkanen from long range. The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Leonard. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second is Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and of course Kawhi Leonard.
These two struck fear into their opponents last year. Able to force so many steals, they're a problem for opposing offenses.
Jazz trail by 9. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. And a deep three from Curry. Utah with another miss. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Leonard, good.
I just love the ball movement.
Utah has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Antetokounmpo outside. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They set the pick. James passes to Wembanyama.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
One of the most popular players in the world the moment he entered this league, Wembanyama continues to grow his fan base.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Misses from short range. Now here's Leonard. Outside Irving. Fires for 3. Can't hit that one. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Dallas on top, leading by 9. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Jazz trail by 9. Kawhi Leonard out there with Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Irving in a shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on James. And he comes up with a bucket.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by James. Irving, the pass to James. And he drives in. Can't connect from short range. And so Markkanen will bring it up for the Jazz. 7-point differential. Outside Curry. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Oh, solid D from Leonard. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Wembanyama. Now here's Irving. Leonard with the ball. He's covered by Curry. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I mean, they've been sinking shots from mid-range, and they found a gap there in the defense, and they just continue to exploit it.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
And Leonard drops them both.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
And so Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Will Hardy was going over with his team. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
And Allie, thanks. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Leonard against Curry. Pass to Kessler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Check by James. Just 5 to shoot. Utah with another miss. Dallas leading by 9. Outside Irving. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jazz trail by 11. Antetokounmpo up top. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out. Curry. Utah with another miss. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Now James. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside for Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. And the Mavericks lead by 14. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Kessler, a screen on James. To win the run. And finished off by Kessler.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
James deciding where to go with it. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for three. Utah grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And stolen by Irving. On the break. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Curry. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. James passes to Irving. Back to James. Over Antetokounmpo. That one's good from James on the assist from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight. Jazz trail by 14. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Curry rises up and hits the three.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Pass to Irving. For three, James. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
And we've got a timeout called by Will Hardy. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Check by James. Antetokounmpo for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Wembanyama's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
This gives them some gloating room, if you will. It's a special win because now they'll finish 3-1 against them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Yet forcing his way to the line, Wemby, such a long dude.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Markkanen. And Markkanen with the stuff. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Irving, the pass to James. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just dominant out there.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kawhi, you seem to pick it up offensively down the stretch. What changed for you?
I just started to knock down shots, got my rhythm going, my teammates found me, and just kept going from there.
It helps when the shots actually go in. Shooters got to keep shooting.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. So long, everyone.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Oklahoma City Thunder and the Miami Heat. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. We've got Harden. Duncan is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Durant, and it's Cephalosha in at the 3 spot. And KD's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. It's a 3-point game. Harden the pass to O'Neal. Cephalosha against Wade. 5 on the clock. Duncan with a screen on James. Here's Harden. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Shaq against Bosh. Pass to Leonard. Wide open look. Rebounded by Cephalosha.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Now here's Shaq. Duncan inside. He's covered by Bosh. Outside for Durant. Kept alive. Here's Duncan. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
Duncan at the line for one.
One shot.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Wade. James sets the screen for Wade. LeBron up top by Cephalosha. They get the rebound. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That one goes in.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Wade. Pass to LeBron. Back to Wade. They need this. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. KD can't get it to go.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And it's Wade with the jam.
So quick with that first step. Wade finds a lane there and exploits it for the deuce.
Harden against Leonard. Here's O'Neal. And it's Miami with the rebound. Leonard attacking. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The hole sticking with it. Bosch, the lefty, with the and one.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
The line for one, Chris Bosch.
And it's tied up with that one. 1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Over LeBron. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's Miami. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Harden the pass to O'Neal. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to talk to his guys. 55 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden against Wade. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. LeBron outside. 5 to shoot. Miami needs to get a shot off. Elijah. Miami no good on that time either. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Oklahoma City. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 5 now.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Cephalosha against LeBron. With the teardrop, count that one.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Thunder lead by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Thunder guys, what stands out to you so far?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Miami trailing. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. They've got Cephalosha. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Duncan. Then it's Harden, and it's Durant in at the 2 spot. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Harden the pass to O'Neal. Pass to KD. The 3. Bosh grabs the miss. And here are the Heat. James with it. Guarded by KD. LeBron passes to Bosh. Here's Leonard. Launches it. Doesn't go for him.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Durant kicks to Harden. Pass to Duncan. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. Shot clock at 6. KD, that's for 2. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Bosch finds Leonard. Over Durant. And it's Leonard missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Outside, KD. To the middle, looking for Cephalosha. He gets it there. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
At the line for the Thunder, Cephalosha. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Cephalosha hits both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Bosch. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bosch. There's Olajuwon. Defended by Shaq. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That's on Shaq, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Heat, Hakeem Olajuwon. 1 shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. And here is Durant. 6 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Leonard kicks to Bosch. Down low. Here's LeBron. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Bosch has got 3 assists tonight.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Durant. Durant, money from deep.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
James sets the screen for Wade. Pass to James. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Durant inside. He's up against Bosch.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Now Wade. And here's James outside. And again, LeBron missing. The Thunder leading by 3. Cephalosha finds Harden. Now here's Shaq. He's guarded by Olajuwon. They set the screen. Durant for 3. Durant, the long-range shot, finds its mark.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. 1:06 left in the first half. Outside Bosch. Leonard against Durant. Back to Bosch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Leonard for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 5th rebound in this one. .29 seconds left in the second quarter. Offensive rebound. Duncan on the follow. And now it's an 8-point Thunder lead.
Leaving no doubt Duncan gets the rebound and powers that one home.
James against Cephalosha. Now here's James. He's tightly guarded. To the inside. Here's Bosch. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Bosch has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And so we wrap up the first half. Oklahoma City out in front. They're up by 6. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the Madden half-court shot. Drum roll. And that's ready up the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. D-Wade out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Bosch. And it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with.
So getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that down.
Now here's Harden. Back to KD. It's good. The assist and time from Harden. Durant's got 10.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Leonard. Here's LeBron. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside Durant. Cephalosha against Wade. Here's O'Neal. And it's Miami with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in this game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
The Heat have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for James.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in,
he always seems to have an answer.
Both good from the line that time. And the Thunder with the possession here. The lead is 2. And first timer of the game called for Oklahoma City.
Start it.
On the court, your Hike Squad. The loudest and craziest fans get a free t-shirt. Let's hear it, fans.
O'Neal finds Cephalosha. The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. KD's got 13.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
LeBron's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Shoots over Leonard. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 15.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
LeBron left side. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Bosch, a screen on Hart. Down low. Blocked again. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to KD. Back to Harden. And it's Miami with the rebound. Olajuwon's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The fadeaway. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from LeBron.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Pass to Harden. Back to KD. It's rebounded by Bosch. Now here's LeBron. Shot from 16. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Durant. Over LeBron. Durant going to work inside.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
The Heat trail by 5. Outside Bosch. Durant against Leonard. Back to Bosch. Just 5 on the clock. Wade outside. Puts up a 3. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Wade's got 8.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Outside Durant. Elijah Wan with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Elijah Wan does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to James. James driving and finished off by LeBron.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And it's the Thunder with the ball. Following the score by Miami. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Duncan with a screen on James. Here's Durant. Elijah Wan with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Miami Heat. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We come back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Scott Brooks has out there. Durant is out there with Harden. And it's Duncan. And it's Thabo Sefolosha. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sends the screen for Harden. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Back to James. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Harden finds O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he knocks down the first one.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
He's off on the second.
And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
James, the pass to Wade. Back to James. James crowbars it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside, KD. Durant drawing the double team. Fade away. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And the Thunder lead by 1.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's LeBron. Clock at 6. Out to Wade. And here's LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. KD looking around. O'Neal against Olajuwon. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
And at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there, just hammering it home.
Pass to LeBron. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Outside Leonard. Bosh, a screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Tim Duncan with the rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Sefolosha dishes to Harden. O'Neal outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
That's been all night long. And also dominating the offensive boards, and that's been winning them a lot of extra looks at the hoop.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Wade. Olajuwon with a screen on Hart. Here's LeBron. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I'm sorry. Just who else would you want it shooting there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
From Miami, LeBron James, shooting one.
One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And so Harden will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. O'Neal looking around. Launches a 3. Harden's shot is off. Miami trailing. James in the high post. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. Just a little extra on that
one. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Durant kicks to Sefolosha. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Now, here's Wade. Olajuwon with a screen on Hart. And they double up James. Wade outside to take the lead. Left side, Bosch. Over Duncan. Bosch misses.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
KD passes to Duncan.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
Tim Duncan, taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. Up making the second, and that gives them the lead. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, guys, during the last break, we listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, "We know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this." Can they get it done? We'll see, guys.
Thank you, David. There's 45. There's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
The Thunder call timeout. 44 seconds left in the fourth. It's deflected. Stolen by Bosch. Cephalosha against James. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Thunder call timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Keep on dancing. Nice try. It's all good.
Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Harden dishes to O'Neal. KD against James. Outside Durant. It's off.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He hits the first one, and that ties the game up. And so making both free throws, that'll give them the lead here.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Guys, what are their best options now?
Always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
If they've got a surefire quick bucket play, let's just say now's the time to use it.
Let's see who's the last.
And here is LeBron. Up top, Leonard shoots over KD. Oh, off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One, they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
So a close game sees Oklahoma City taking this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with everything they had and came through when the pressure was at its highest.
And that about wraps it up. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. And the starting group for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the three, the small forward.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Now, here is James. Back to Brian. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Dallas shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Brian. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Jordan. O'Neal with it. Gervin, the pass to Leonard, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
6 to shoot. It's stolen by James. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Hopefully with a rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Gervin, the pass to Jordan. Leonard outside. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Leonard against James. Nowitzki, pass to Marion. Pass to Bryant. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. O'Neal pulls it in.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
And the basket by Leonard.
And that's usually a solid strategy. Get the ball into Leonard's capable, large hands and let him go to work.
James against Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Back to James. Over Leonard. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
The 3 is up. Here's O'Neal. Deflected.
That's what he does, Tyson Chandler, redirecting that one.
James finds Bryant. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to James. And down it goes. 2 points.
It's pretty much all you can do. You throw your hands up, you try to get in his way, and it's still not enough.
Jordan, the pass to Oakley. 1:56 left in the opening quarter. Leonard against James. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Here's James. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. James has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Look, with the size and athleticism of LeBron James, it gives you more problems than a half.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Pass to Jordan. Back to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by O'Neal. Lets it go. Leonard can't get it to go. The Mavericks leading. Bryant, the pass to James. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. James has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Pass to Oakley. Now Leonard jacks up a 3, and the three-pointer goes. He has 7.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
And he lobs it up top.
Tyson Chandler getting up. Isn't he tall enough? Wow.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. Bryant against Jordan. Leonard for 3. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
James against Leonard. James deciding where to go with it. Over Leonard. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. There's the horn, and it's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And James has got the ball here for the Mavericks. And for Chicago, let's take a look. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Oakley in at the power forward position. Here's Jordan. And that misses. That would have put him up. And so it's Dallas with it. Bryant, the pass to James. Oh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And LeBron enjoys fooling the D right there, tricked them, got them in the air, and then gets himself to the free throw line.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. And so he hits both. Here's Jordan. No made baskets yet. Pass to Oakley. Leonard with the ball. Checked by James. Clock at 4. A shot from the high post. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And it's Nowitzki missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Gervin, pass to Jordan. Now Leonard launches it. Leonard beyond the line.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Marion. Clock at 6. Now here's Bryant. From deep three-point range. Leonard pulls down the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And again, it's Chicago.
Yep, Leonard can do this. He can just take over a game offensively.
Mavericks trail by 3. And there it is for him. Chandler's gotten his second bucket on the night.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Bryant against Jordan. Outside O'Neal. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Bulls.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
And Leonard no good on that one.
I just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Back to James. Pass to Marion. James outside. From downtown. They get the rebound. Here's Chandler. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup. Bulls leading by 3. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Bryant against Jordan. James, a screen on Jordan. James, left side. Chicago with a rebound.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Jordan, the pass to Leonard. The 3 is up. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Marion. And here's James, covered by Jordan. James double teamed. Takes the 3. James can't get that one to fall. Chicago leading. Jordan finds Leonard. Now O'Neal.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Chicago shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Mavericks trail by 6. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Bryant. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Throws it up high. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And communication made that play. Leonard just reads his teammate and knows exactly where to be for the alley-oop.
James outside. over Leonard. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Chicago, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And James has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8, they've got James. He's out there with Kobe Bryant, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Jordan. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Here's Oakley. He's scoreless. Pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Kobe.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Screen by James. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now here's Jordan. Pass to Oakley. Now Leonard. Leonard double teamed. Here's Oakley. Here's Jordan. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Nowitzki, the pass to Marion. Pass to Bryant. Fires for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself. And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go.
so it's Dallas with it. They're scoreless since the first half. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Bryant outside. Tips! And they get it back. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and it's Chandler missing. Chicago leading by 10. Pass to Leonard. Jordan with a screen on James. Now Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Oakley. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Chandler's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And here's Jordan. No points yet. Oh, there's the alley! And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
Goes to Chicago.
Here's Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
Chicago ball.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Well, with Leonard on the floor, the team's always going to function a little bit better as a whole, and some of that comes from his unselfish play.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Jordan. Over Bryant.
First foul. Shaquille O'Neal. Second personal foul.
Mavericks trail by 10. There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Marion. Still no points. Pass to Bryant. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Yeah, his shot is just not there tonight, guys. And instead of trying to shoot himself out of the slump, maybe he needs to start moving the ball around and creating for his teammates.
Pass to Chandler. Bryant outside. James, a screen on Jordan. Bryant finds James.
Michael Jordan. First personal foul. Second team foul.
"52 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Bryant against Jordan. 5 on the clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Jordan with it. Still without a bucket. 32 seconds left in the third. And there's the lob. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Now, here is James. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bryant. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Third personal foul. 14.
And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line for your Mavericks, Kobe Bryant. Shooting 1.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Now Jordan. Shoots over Bryant. Again, the Bulls score.
Nice use of the step back to create space.
And so it's Chicago, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And Chicago has possession on the court for Chicago. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Leonard for 3, knocks down the long J. Leonard's got 22.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Nowitzki, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Oakley. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Chicago.
I mean, is there another